All right. Day 20. Starfield. I do admit, I've done a few less hours last few days. But we have how many hours are we on? Yeah. I mean, we have managed to somehow spend 288 and a half hours on this game. Tomorrow will be the 3-week anniversary. So I think, I mean, it's it's definitely something I'm enjoying. I think it's fair to say. We've just arrived in Neon as part of the Freestar Collective mission arc. Thing with that is though we're in Neon and there's lots to do in Neon. So yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm not sure.
Sure.
Is there?
How about it?
It's, maybe we should check that, right? Let's see. 2 seconds. Just do non-mod settings. Options. Ooh. There we go. Oh, hang on a second. That's not good. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Now I kind of feel like this one's all good, really. Good range. Plenty of fuel. Like, it can carry a lot of cargo. I just don't want it to, because we need to be able to get everything on that. So if we switched, we want to be able to fit it, right? Same with that. Yeah. That's actually got a higher crew capacity than my main one. Could do with more fuel on that guy, actually. Trying to keep that one slimline. That's basically my remodel of the Mantis. Feel like we could improve on that one now, if I'm honest. I feel like they're kind of curving a little bit past. But they're totally not. It's like an optical illusion kind of deal, isn't it? A bit more fuel. Where would we put fuel though? Could add a layer to it, but I quite like it being like, kind of sleek and slimline. Could put some trims on this actually. Just there. It's still only got 2 sets of guns actually, so that would be a good excuse, wouldn't it? And with it being my smuggling ship, having lots of EM weapons would be actually very smart. Let's see. We have got 200 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, and this one's got all the. Let's take that out. Oh, so CP200. Is there a better one than the CP200? Sure, let's do that then. Let's pimp our ride, so to speak. Where's the docker for this one? I think it's on the underside, isn't it? If memory serves. Oh no, yeah, we moved it to the side. Yeah. Did the sneaky pretend lag one. Yeah, okay. Engines, which engines we got here? 1040s. Class B, isn't it? Nova 1040. They look good, those ones. Don't think we really need to mess with that, is there? Oh. Yeah, so if we had, like, this come forward a bit, same here, we could get some fuel tanks on the side here. Like maybe some of those. What are they, Demos? Right. Everything there? Wow. Oh wow. Sure this is the right place to do this, like. Does it even have the braces? Nope. Can we flip those? No. No, this looks like we're not something we're gonna do here, I think. Would that look really stupid? Yeah. Is that clashing with... I think that's clashing with one of the guns here, isn't it? Too bad, actually. Would we be able to get that on there? Attachment we could use. That doesn't look too bad actually, that though, does it? This doesn't really help us with the whole... Yeah, we'd have to move two of our guns. Oh, I like that though, and then we could do the railings, couldn't we? only these things had like an attach point on the side there, they'd be perfect, you know. Or you'd be able to fit railings along, you know, there like we have on the other ship. Then that would give us some gun mounts, I guess. Any other options there? Ooh. Kind of short on the options here, isn't it? This doesn't look very good, does it? Still got our guns back on now. Suppose if we got the railings across the top of that later, that would probably blend in okay. We get a gun on that, do you think? Maybe. We want something basically. Hang on, we got another option there, haven't we? Oh, just a stripe. Kind of need an attach point on the outside. That would fit if we move the guns. But does that look good? I think no. Because you got this lift there. Not quite a nice connect there. So pulls those out. We can probably do this at one of our. We probably have more options at one of our launching pads. To be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised the range of options we've got at Neon's so limited. They usually have quite a lot of options here. This wing piece kind of is quite good to do as a double. So you kind of do them like that. I think for this ship we needed to have like another level for that to work. I suppose we could make that work actually, couldn't we? Let's see. Because if we wanted to upgrade these to Class C, then that would take everything up a level anyway. Let's see, hang on a second. out the grab drive and the reactor. Okay. It's either going to go really well or it's going to be a total disaster. You know, let's see. So one thing I noticed with the grav drive and like I always, when I first started getting into the shipbuilding thing, is you'd have them on the top, so you just arbitrarily put them on the top. And then it occurred to me, you can kind of just put them on the bottom here, like in this bottom edge here. They kind of blend in with the ship more, and you build on top of them instead of having them kind of jut out above everything else. You've already done that. Engines, no. And we do genuinely have like a lot of gear to sell, and we're gonna have quite a few people we can hit up for things to sell. So, you know, may as well pimp our ride, so to speak. Let's see, it's Class C, 40 points. See, so we can do it like that, you see? Oh, hang on. That one's there. That one doesn't have all the attach points. Yeah, I think I was going with this one. Like 40 points would be great, but 38 is much more useful if I can attach anything to it above and below it. You know? Let's see. Grab drive. See. Graph drive. Got attach points everywhere? Okay, nice. So we take those up a level. Like so. Attach points. There we go. 1, 2. Guys going. It's more useful. Like the attach points there. That's got ones above it, which would be more useful to what we want to do later. Yeah. More attach points are always more useful than less attach points, right? Sounds obvious, I know, but quite go, does it? We've got a Stroud we can stick on the top there. Maybe give us a curve, a slight curve on the edge there. Aha! Yeah, that works. Not good on the attach point fronts, but kind of goes, doesn't it? And we do have attach points on the inside here that we can utilize. Don't have a lot of attach points on these guys, though, do we? How did that thing go? What's it called? Brown Cafe. Brown Cafe. Okay. Right. Okay. Haven't had to take any guns off here, so that's good. Whoa, we spent 154 grand on this. Holy shit. Oh, that's 92k, is it, eh? How much is that? 60? Oh, maybe we can get a different grav drive. Let's check this. Drives. I mean, that's still a highly respectable range of 45, isn't it? 31, 38, 45. So it's all the same attachments. Yeah, okay. That's what I like it. not sure about this remodel. Need a lot more structure options than we're getting here. I would like to kind of work out how to get these in on this, but I think to make it work we'd need like other modules maybe. Don't have the attachments on the top either. I guess like if we moved these somewhere else. I think the only downside with trying to go in this direction with these particular like look and feel changes is we just don't really have the attach points to work with. I guess we could take those out for now. Throw more fuel in there, that kind of works. But also kind of doesn't work. You know? Don't actually have anything on these at the moment. But we would have Class Cedar. I feel like that would need a remodel afterwards. At least got the grav drive and the reactor upgraded. Maybe we could get some EM weapons on the wings here. Because with it being a bounty ship, like when you take out pirates, they quite often have contraband on board, which, you know, is a problem in your regular ship, right? T-fuel landing gears. That's the other downside with going this route with this, is you don't have any attach points on the side. You don't have them there either. All Stroud. Let's see. It's only showing these Demos options at the moment because I've removed them. If we add like 2 of those, it would disappear from the list. Same with that, to be honest. Could throw that in there. Give us some wiggle room. I have one attachment in there, but it's if we extended this any further here. Alright, let's just devil's advocate this one, right? We'd need some very tall landing gears for that to work. Can we even rotate that way? We can't upside down it, really. Like, if we could rotate that upside down, do you know what I mean? We could maybe get that in there. would also look a bit strange, you know. You know, if we did like that. I don't know. Maybe we kind of we could make that work somehow. I do kind of like that look and feel like, but the ship does kind of need to be functional as well, which it definitely isn't at the moment. And there doesn't seem to be a version of that that actually fits on their own module, which is kind of weird. The Teo stuff. See, these kind of... That's generally a more useful... Like, that looks nice. That's more useful, you know? Because I can attach that to things. And I've got attach points that I could then use as landing gears, you know? I don't know, I mean, maybe we're missing, like, maybe this place has got so few structural models, it's missing even some of the shroud stuff. I'm not sure what to make of it. We usually, if you go to our own star, you know, our own landing pad, we usually have probably a better range of options than we currently have here. Can we rotate that? I don't even think they have these, do they? The Nova braces here? Which is the ultimate... I just need to make this work module, but they don't even have that here. Which is kind of, it's kind of rough. Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of the ship. It is on the outside edge of the ship. Hang on, let's remove that. That Docker module error. I think when it does this, it's because it's changed its view of the center of the ship. I had this with the other ship, and it was just like, well, it is on the edge of the ship, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know how much more edge of the ship you can get there, like, it's a bit of a weird error, that one, to be honest with you. Man, this is looking ugly right now. Alright. We're gonna come back to this. We'll leave this stuff here because we want to upgrade it anyway. Yeah, sure. Oh, really? I can't just save it and come back to it, eh? That sucks. Ooh, maybe we could do a side landing. Landing bay. Ship at 200. Is this what we had already on this thing? Yeah, no, you can fucking mess with it. A side landing one. Hang on a minute. Why was that not giving us an error? Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't. It was talking about this being further out than that. Ah, idiot. I just realised the docker module's on the side there, and we've exceeded the width there, so we need to unbreak that. See, that's your docking point there, as you see there. If anything is outside that, then it's not going to work, so that should be okay. Apart from it looking ugly as sin right now, but we've got so few structural options here, I don't think we can avoid that right now. Fortunately, we're not flying the ship out of here, so small mercies, I guess. Please try and do some sort of saving grace on this thing. Getting any errors out. Not enough landing gears? Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Oh, not this again. Hang on a second. I might not be telling a lie on this occasion. Okay. Alright. It's got a couple of EM weapons on it, right? didn't actually notice there was a mission I had, and this notification popped up, like there was strongly hinting that EM weapons disable ship systems randomly. I was like, why is it telling me that? And I didn't even notice. But so you've got missiles and blah 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 blah, and hull damage, shield damage, etc. etc. And you're like, okay, yeah, I'm aware of all of these things. And I was looking through the weapons, and then I noticed, I don't know, maybe they don't have them here, but let's find out. Yeah, there you go. Hull damage, shield damage 1, electromagnetic damage 108. You're like, hello. Right? Range on them is like really, really horrible. Like, you're not going to get better than 800 out of any of them. I was using these fulminators. Yeah. With things that say max power 6, you want to avoid them. So, where the fuck did I put that? Okay. If you have a max power of 3 on a weapon, you're always going to be able to... Oh, hello. Easy. You're always going to be able to fit banks of 4 of them to your ship. So if it's max power 4, you're only going to be able to fit 3 of them. Max power 6, I guess you'd only be able to fit 2. So that would give you a total of 216. Because you wouldn't be able to fit more than that in a bank of your 3 weapon classes. Whereas that's actually going to give you... You could do a bank of 4 of those. So you'd be able to do 232. So not only are these like much cheaper, and they've got the same range, you can actually be able to get more EM damage out of them as a firing group. Probably stick another one of those on there. Yep. Guess we just need to give some. We could just put the little things we're putting on the front of it back on for now, and revisit this project when we get back to our base, I guess. Yeah, this is Habs. Yeah, we don't want to. Let's see, structural. Yeah. Let's just leave those in place for now, I think. Oh, 2 errors. They are, yep, that's okay. So let's stick those on 2. Oh, stick those on 2. Stick those on 1. Where the hell are we going to stick landing gears? I mean, we could... I don't want it to get more fuel out of this thing, but I'm a bit screwed on that one. We just stick these guys up here for now. And I think because the landing gear options here are kind of bad as well, aren't they? Is that going to fit in there? I think probably not. Yeah, overlap it. It's only got 1 attach point on it. That's not going to fit in there either, is it? Nope. We do have this over here. That's going to be too low down, isn't it? see the fuel tank on? Jesus. This is not going well at all. We do have another version of that. Let's have a look at the other versions. Oh, hang on. That one? Does that fit in there, maybe? Looks bad from there. It doesn't actually look that bad from there, does it? Strangely. And it would just solve the landing gear issue for now. And then we'll rotate that guy. Yep. Yep. And then we can just shovel these all back down a bit. Max length, width, or height. Oh, whoa. Oh, what? Did I just cancel everything by accident? Okay, we'll just do this later because the options here were not good. I can't remember. Moving on. We've got a few things to do here anyway. Last time I came here and got involved in one of the gangs, I ended up with 150,000 credit bounty. Ended up wiping out pretty much all of the security force. And strangely, I didn't have to pay that fine.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
It's one thing I like about this game.
Neon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Well, I mean, let's just say we won't cause trouble.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Understatement.
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Come on.
Okay. Definitely suit that outfit.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah. I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without...
That side's a bad
you
place
understand.
to tourist, don't you?
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Yep.
Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Totally won't cause trouble.
Don't go causing trouble.
Let's see if we can double up my bounty here. The main reason my bounty got so high was because I was gunning down citizens who got in the way. Well, citizens would start firing at you as well when your bounty got to a certain level. They don't really do much damage though, so you can kind of ignore them.
Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Alright.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside.
Yeah.
Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay. And away we go. Where we go?
Can you believe Xenofresh?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Yes, I totally won't overstay my welcome. I think last time I came in here, I just wiped everyone out. Maybe we can be more subtle this time. Let's see.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Oh, another nice shirt over there.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
What? Owe you a favor? No, fuck off.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
I don't know why I've started getting all these prompts for things that I've obviously done like many times.
Well, that ain't wrong. I know all about that. Let's just calm down now. You got something, and something's better than nothing. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Sure works for me.
I thought I heard. No, never mind. Nothing to worry about.
Anyone else? No? All good. Thanks for the stuff. It's weird, ever since I went, I did start the Varun DLC and was kind of like, I don't know if I can be bothered with this. Like, I got to the planets and they were all talking and I kind of was just like, meh. But ever since then, like, their, like, equipment's been just turning up everywhere. It's been a bit weird. Yeah, okay. See, look, like, Maroon gear just turns up all over the place. It's worth some decent money, like, we can sell it to the, well, let's not take the ammo. Just drop that. We can sell the gun to the trade guy, when we get out of here.
I'm scared. That'll teach you. These streets are ours. Taking us off.
Oh, there
My blood?
Shot in the ass. Yeah, alright. At least I tried to negotiate, right? You know, there's small mercies. Hopefully that guy isn't still standing outside, because we start shooting people in the street. We have a different problem. Anything worth stealing in here? No? Do I have that EM weapon with me? The hell? You know, I've been carrying that EM weapon around with me, and then I was like, I probably won't need it, and now I totally need it. Maybe we could step outside and the guy will follow us inside. Hello. So if we step in here, is he gonna follow us?
I love that Neon is powered by lightning strikes.
Very good.
It's, dare I say, shocking.
Christ. Yeah, alright. Do we have a bounty on us now? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. This is one of the things about Neon is bounties on Neon are only on Neon. They're not like actually with a police force. They're just with Neon security. You can quite often bribe your way out of them.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Oh yeah? I like the way you just walk around and you know. Where was that guy? Trade Authority? Yeah, there it is. The happiest Trade Authority guy of them all.
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Yep, I know.
Need something?
Yes.
You got the money. Or the goods.
You got anything interesting for sale? Meh. Nope. How about armor? Nope. Got 11 grand now, so alright. Stolen. Wow. Only got 3 grand left. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll sell that for loss. I don't care. It's just it's taking up space. And I think
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Sure.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. Trading random trinkets with you is a long-standing dream of mine.
Yeah, I've already kind of like offloaded a load of stuff into this guy. So we've got to have to do something about
I'm
that.
following you, and your every move.
Yes, I know.
Buy a lot of drinks and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. I think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were first cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
We played that for real.
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way.
You did.
I was hoping he'd come around when you saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
It is.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay.
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. It's riding a cloud.
Alright. Yep, cool.
In the city that never sleeps.
They say that Aurora is made from a fish. But how does it swim when it's always high?
No comment.
Yes. What?
A freestar ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yes, definitely.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you.
I like the way the
If that was
Starborn
supposed to impress
dialogue
me,
turns up
it
more.
didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple.
Come on, we can persuade this one. Was that 6 bars as well?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Oh, we can auto-persuade this one.
Maybe we can work something out. Yeah. I hope so.
We're gonna do it twice? Shit.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Okay.
I guess if I can't trust a freestar ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
True that, true
I was
that.
approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
Indeed.
He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go?
You're free to go.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Alright. So, I mean, we could go to Aquila City, or we could, interact with the local environment, which I think we should do. You know? Note that there was a tracker's board there where you can pay off bounties. We should milk all the traders here and sell off anything we don't want as well. There is quite a few things to do here, like. Although, yeah, let's just do the mission arc for these. We can always come back here. Because you can spend, like, a lot of time in Neon, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Nice.
So we've cleaned him out.
You should. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Best deals in town.
Buy equals obviously sell, but you know, potato potato, right? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Wow. How was that blade worth? 5 grand? Do we want that? We got a better one, didn't we? Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, we got this guy, 24, rate fire rate 40. Alright, what ammo has he got? Got .50? Yeah, we'll take all that off here. 11 mil, take all that off here. Alright. Gives a bit of wiggle room. Get rid of that. Yaha. We can mod that and probably get some pretty decent stats out of that thing. 4 grand. Actually, let's
Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to chase more zone heads on it.
I am the moth. Need me to...
Yes. Alright, what stuff is he carrying? Let's take all that off him. Oh, he does have a disruptor on him.
Off we go! To
Off.
another...
Don't kid yourself. Just want to say again. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Did you? Actually? Did we check? Oh, I think these are things we just sold you. No. Meh. The backpack we got, it'll be hard to beat that, to be honest with you. Resources. Nope. Okay. Keep hold of that. $28.15. Sure, why not? Whatever. All right. Wow.
Watch your back out there.
I've actually got enough money to pay off 150 grand fine if we need to. We'll find a way of spending those credits though. C card should be over here.
Want to challenge her?
You decide to let loose in Neon. Maybe we should give you an alias. Never know what the paparazzi will print otherwise.
Come on. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
Thank you.
If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Not sure that's true, but I appreciate the optimism. See, you never have too many of those, that's for sure. Does he have any of HHH? No, none of those. Bummer. Okay, he's got 5 grand, does he? Okay. No. Yeah, the pack we picked up from that Starborn trader that we met in space, like, stats on this, like, I was about double my encumbrance and I was still able to kind of move around, like, you know, I wasn't, you know, it was a much less cumbersome than normal, so let's, yeah, alright, get rid of that, yeah, 908. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. There's one other guy sells guns we can sell stuff to. Where's the police? There's actually we're gonna end up going to a medical facility to follow up this lead anyway, and there's a quest here to help a medical guy get medical goods in. So if we talk to this guy here, we can pick that job up on the way out of here, and then we can get the goods. And
got the shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you.
You're looking well today.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
we can get this job and pick up the goods while we're here.
Another poor soul.
What?
All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's...
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Okay. I think we're alright for medical supplies, actually.
Feel free to take a look.
Actually, injectors. Yeah, I could do a few more of those. Yeah. Yeah, we can't actually sell him anything useful, but...
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Yes, ma'am. Where's that guy? Oh, he must be down here. It's the on the other end. Actually, there was meant to be a guy we could talk to in the police office. But he wasn't there when I went to check. I don't know if that event is a timed one, and if you don't go soon enough, then you miss him.
Neon is the perfect place for you to start your corporate life. I picture you as an executive with a 7-figure salary and a corner office.
See, that's the guy we want to talk to there.
Quit staring. Move along. Back off. Don't make my job any harder.
We can't actually talk to him.
No. Hey, wait.
Oh, what?
You were there? When those
Oh, there we
security
go.
assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So we can pick that one up later. With it saying inaccessible, I wasn't sure if we'd be able to talk to him.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have a good day. Keep your nose clear.
Is this guy talking to his robot?
Yeah? What do you want? Need a weapon? Maybe some... You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Oh, yeah? Magpulse. Ooh. Round mag and a magpulse, what the hell? Semi-automatic. Yeah, that's already automatic. For some reason it just doesn't say that it's automatic. So the damage looks kind of low. We were fiddling around with this thinking that with that fire rate we could get it up. But it's already fully automatic, so it's actually not as good as it looks. It's basically the same as, well, almost the same as that. So if we change that to semi-automatic, then it'd be similar stat. 300. Oh. Two and two. It's not bad for that weapon. I've never actually used one of these and thought they were good, but that doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's already got high velocity. So what's that at the moment? That's just a fraction under 9k. We'll buy one of those just to fiddle around with it, see what we can do with it. Gives us an opportunity to sell some of this junk we're walking around with. Don't need that anyway. So that one's 12. Do you know what I mean? So the one we just bought there is like a significant increase. He doesn't buy, yeah, he doesn't buy armor. This one I want to fiddle around with. We might be able to get some good numbers out of this one. Same with that, to be honest. That one. Fire rate 160. Yes, that's fully automatic already. See, the way it says 0 out of 7 mods isn't actually true. It's actually got... So it's got a drum mag on it, so that's one of the mods. That fire rate means it's fully automatic, that's another one of the mods. That one we've already modded. Don't care about that. This is another one we modded, so that's the automatic version. And this is the semi-automatic version, I think. Yeah. Is it? But this one actually works out a little bit better because it's using armor piercing rounds, which we can't get with the other one because we've got a larger mag on it. So, where was it? We still on damage? Yeah. Yeah. When we come back here, we'll want some of these because when we get into the gang thing, having one of these means we can kind of EM all the civilians, which is just put them on the ground, and we won't get bounties for doing that. Mag pulse, don't care about that. No. Two, 3, 6. Fully automatic and doing 2, 3, 6. What the hell? I'll have to have a look at that log. Has it got any ammo? What's my inventory looking like? 245? Shit. We got a lot of grenades, haven't we? Frag grenades 39. Shrapnel grenades 51 damage. Alright. Take it easy.
All right. Get out of here. You ever get nightmare sticks about the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Alright. We thinned out our stock a little bit. Couple of guns you want to fiddle around with, but we can get back to that later. And of course we're going to go to Aquila where we can hopefully shift some of the other junk we're like walking around with.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I want to fiddle around with that. Keep one of those handy anyway. Well, we don't need it at the moment. Fiddle around with that. Yeah. What else am I carrying? 5 helmets. You see, I just like that helmet. Like the look and feel. I should probably, like, just, you know, switch. I think I've got an even better helmet than that in here as well. And we got this guy here, like 112. But, I don't know, it just doesn't look that good. 198, really. Okay, that's better. Cool.
What did you need?
Yeah, we went to this autonomous star yard, which is like a load of dead people and like some robots shooting at people. I don't know if there's like a mission relating to that, but there didn't seem to be any. We kind of went through the place, cleaned it out, and it was like, right. Oh, no. Got a bit cross-eyed on that one. Okay. Let's see what aesthetics he's got here, actually.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no problem.
I just wish we could mod this. In theory, so once we go through the Unity again, apparently this will have like improved stats like randomly across the board. These two we should probably just sell, I think. So we could fiddle around with them or whatever. Let's see. Because this place should at least have yeah, so it's got better landers. This is definitely like one of my favorite landing gears. Let's see, because we're trying to get this to a class C, weren't we? Yeah, habs, a lot more habs. Okay. Structural. No, it doesn't have it either. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll do this at our base instead. We have better access to stuff there, it seems.
Oh, looks like we got another problem.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Alright. There you go. Wow. Okay. There's a few retailers here, but 2 of them are guns only, so if you want to get rid of suits, this is your guy. Yeah? Oh. Try and get that mass down a little bit, you know? 285. Well, put it down a bit. Cool. Next.
I don't do outlaws. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Yes, ma'am. Something interesting. 24 on Max Star. Don't we already have one of those? Yeah, we've got that one. Okay. All right. So we modded, so that's 4345. They're the same, right? That's modified. Extended mag. Yeah. So that's never gonna be better than that, is it? Because that's the advanced. So we can sell that. Which will 0 hurt. Thank you. We'll need to get 3 of these encrypted shots.
Hey, deputy.
Hello.
Better this than being someone who doesn't.
Just making my way.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Promises,
now, if
promises.
you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
No comment.
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Classic IT guy.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Thanks, you are lovely. Sort of. Oh, that's the wrong way. There's so many stairs in this building. Ah, what a view. Okay. Oh yeah, it's over here. Right. Yep, there he is.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
That would slow you down.
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Nice. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go to Red Mile, actually. That's a pretty fun, fun one. Should be a cakewalk as
Diego
well.
Monroe, at your service.
I will come back to him. There's a lady looking for a job here. Let's talk to you.
Excuse me. Is your
Hello?
ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Yeah, sure.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before. Oh. Let me think about that. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. I'll
I
work
know.
hard, I
Cheapskate,
promise.
right? Got like 160k. Yeah, there you go.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
No problem.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry Here's what I have in stock right now.
She basically only has guns that she makes, so all these ones with like the wooden attachments are basically stuff that she makes herself. Those sniper rifles can be quite good, but meh. Another one with not very much money, and she doesn't buy armor either. I need to check this one. That damage output and that's pretty fire rate's insane. Because if it's in fully automatic, we put that in semi-automatic. That damage should go way up. Got 2 of those. Does she sell 40 mil? Oh, she does. Junk, never gonna use that. All 508. Yeah. Oh, close enough, right? Bye. Yeah, so Red Mile or to the medical clinic.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to lose.
Because with this one, it'll lead us somewhere else. So this one's quite a quick one. We can pick up the supplies, the medical thing. This is actually, they're both 2-parters really, so let's do that one first. Paradiso. Paradiso is an interesting one.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You're good, mate. noticed that they're wearing ecliptic gear.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands.
He
Now
so
let's all go back
understands.
inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
I never really, I kind of feel like there's more to the Red Mile. Like we came here once and ran the Red Mile for this mission, but there was still another side quest to run the Red Mile again, and I wonder if that actually leads to something a bit deeper here. So we should probably try and do that. You know, in the interest of completeness, right?
Mess around and find out.
You should smoke less, lady. Telling you. Just reload my gun. Let me just reload that. There we go. Have a nice day.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
In charge of security and smoking cigars.
I don't mean chit-chat with patrons.
Just want this day to be over already. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order?
To you.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think there's some sort of elite paramilitary unit.
They're not.
I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little. Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. That's what I'm here for.
Let's see. Dockers. You see, they also sell these, the jammer tech. So if you didn't side with Crimson Fleet, which you totally should have, in my opinion, then you can also buy them here. What craft drives you got? Teos, mostly Teos and Stroud. Okay. Reactors. Yes, the upside of this one is you can connect it anywhere. Cause it, do you know what I mean? It's got connect points like literally all around it. Doesn't have it on the top though. Structural? Ah. No. Another time.
Good luck with...
Yeah, indeed.
Whatever you have to say.
If you fancy yourself a
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Thanks very much.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me. Yes?
Here to bask in my glory,
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but...
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it will cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
Yeah, there's definitely more to Red Mile than I've ever looked at before, so... What did you ask for?
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rule. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat. Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Coming right up.
What did that guy want? He said what he wanted and like I instantly just like forgot what it was. What was it called?
Enjoy yourself.
Sit at the table. Hang on, where's that? Oh, that's this one. happens if I sit down there? What did he want?
You again.
Ah, shit.
Sheriff.
What did he want?
You again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar.
A frosty
next time.
runner's rush.
Okay. Hey, just so you know, you got it. Winnable.
It's not even for sale. Alright.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
What happens if we sit down there?
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
You again. Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, though, is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
Word to the wise, security here is running nerves. We don't play by the same rules as
Come back to this, I think. I'm a bit curious about that now.
Come on, sit.
Sit.
So
Good
you're
boy.
working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad
I've never
news
find
is
the comment
Marco's
from that
incredibly
useful
paranoid.
once.
Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
No, I want to do it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because
not.
this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do.
Cool.
We'll wait here for you. Try not to die.
I will
Will you?
try not to die.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yep. It's fun. Like, oh, that's fun.
I hear May's always Ah, a new face.
That's me.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
Maybe.
Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten.
What are we talking about?
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Sold.
Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yep.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I wish I could place bets.
I'm afraid not.
Boo.
But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Okay.
That's what every runner says.
Yeah.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yep.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Coolio.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
The documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Probably you. Thank you very much. You didn't get very far. This way, right? Don't even get very much XP for killing them. Kinda sucks. There you go. What is that? Oh. I kind of feel bad for the creatures, to be honest with you. Maybe we should use a pistol or something, you know, give him a chance. Like the way people talk about it, you think it's like gonna be like harsh, but really, I don't know. I guess it is if you're very early level. Felled by a pistol. Let's use the pistol on the way back. You okay there, buddy? Hold up. Couldn't give a shit, love. Use a different gun on the way back. Free stuff. Don't really mooch around, not do too much. 6 XP, like, really? Where's my little mate gone? Ah, he'll be along. He's probably got stuck on a fence or something. Oh, there he is. So I mean, you know, they talk about it being like, I don't know. I mean, we are pretty high level, so.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Uh-huh.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Indeed.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Thank you. Maybe
We
she's
certainly-
got
Can I
that,
get you something while you
frosty
wait for the-
whatever
What will
thing.
you be having?
Now that we've done that, I'm wondering. Frosty something? No, it's not a drink. Frosty Runner's Rush? Is that what he said? Ah, let's just buy one. Yeah, maybe it was just a cold, like a,
I'll be here if you
cold
need anything.
Runner's
Here's
Rush.
some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. Bored with this conversation.
I like him.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
There you go. Hey, whoa.
Ah, you again.
Me
Please
again.
tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar.
Now that I've
My
worked
cup
out.
runneth empty.
Now that it's not, yes. Now that I know it's not actually called Frosties.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on, right? Impressive. That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least. Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all. Don't go breaking my record, for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. That's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Aye, righto.
So if we did the red mile whatever 29 times, which is kind of a stretch. Not that it takes very long, but we could.
You're back. Are you okay?
Then in theory we'd kind of beat his record, right?
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Indeed not.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Should see that guy in neon.
You're right. Let's focus on the job.
Alright.
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Okay.
You must be tougher than you look.
Pardon me.
I guess.
Howdy.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Gonna be exactly alive for much longer. He's kind of hard to convince as well.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay then. Wow, we got some issues there, eh? It might be a panacea moment, that one. Let's see. That just does everything, doesn't it? There we go. Easy.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Oh, I see, yeah, so it does actually track how many runs you've had. So if you run through it... Oh, I feel like I might,
That was impressive.
Thanks. So we did it 29 times. I mean, it didn't take long, like 4 or 5 minutes. Not even.
You're under no obligation to respond.
Cool.
I'm sorry, everyone, but the captain is busy. So let's continue to our next destination.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. Really puts the soul at ease.
Does, doesn't it?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Meh.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy.
No, you're
You're
not.
on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill
Outnumbered
you
at the
without
moment.
hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Oh, I've already made it.
I know. Stuff.
You have some
Thin them out for us. Oh, I see. Cancel. Okay. Okay, cool. That should be helpful. Alright, let's go and say hello to the survivors. It's a way downstairs there, so what's in that one? Looks like a bathroom. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Why don't we switch off that alarm? There it is. Ugh, that noise, honestly. Cool. No, I think you'll find the mistake was yours, sir. I think it's more them just interrupting the, you know, the ambience with the alarm, you know, at least to me. What are you shooting at? Yeah, man. I always wonder if there's a way to steal this ship, but you can't get to the cockpit, sadly. Or at least I didn't find a way to get to it. So you can't get through Marco's office. Unless there's like a side door, maybe? Would have been cool to steal it, do you know what I mean? But apparently it's not a thing. Or, I don't know.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. They've lost shields. Hit them now.
How do they go? Bring them higher level? Usually board one of them.
Enemy's grab drive had target's shielding system is back online. You've broken their shields, and likely their support. Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. Enemy shields are down. We have disabled the enemy's engines.
The whole fun of having some EM weapons is you can always disable a ship and get a bit more XP out of it, and a bit more loot as well. You never know; they might have a ship worth stealing. We went with the ship with the most value. Quite often these ships have contraband on them. Wow. Looking out here like. Must be so potentially like all of these things could have things on them. What's in there?
Creme Terracino, being part of your crew is just the best. Taking us off!
Where did that guy go? Did you get him, buddy? It's quite a big ship, this one, isn't it? afraid I'll be the other way. Oh, hello.
Under fire! Gotcha! I can take it.
Last spot should be. You came in.
Gotcha!
Which way did we come in?
That's nothing.
This place, eh?
This is really quite excessive.
You can never beat adoring fans' optimism for these things. But if we blew up the ship, like, you know, we wouldn't have got any of this stuff, like, you know. Plus, of course, more experience, like for each guy we drop, that's experience, so it takes like one ship from being like 100 XP to like several hundred XP, you know. Alright, so well, we came in, what, down there, I think? This ship is massive, look. That's the dock. Alright, so this is the ground floor. And I think we've covered that one. Looks like we've been here by the looks of things, so I don't think it was on this level. In here as well. The cockpit must be on this floor, like, I think. Right? Aha! There we go. That's where we're going wrong. One cockpit. Cool. Come on, get all the way up. There we go. With that as well.
I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone.
We can see what the... Oh. There's still someone alive, is there? Like one guy hiding somewhere. There you go. Is that in there? There we go. That's a door info. Oh, there we go. There's one guy there. Oh. Is he maybe over there in that corner? Yeah, there he is. There's two over there. I haven't found any contraband on this ship, like, which is a surprise. Hello there. There you go, there. Wow, this ship is a maze. Oh, they're definitely dead. Aha! Wow. Maybe there's contraband back here.
Time! Fancy flying, stranger. Let's respond.
That means everyone's definitely dead. They'll keep messaging us till we reply, which is as annoying as it sounds.
Comms all right? Acknowledge.
See? Alright, so...
Respond. Over.
Ah, shit.
Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond.
This is the way we came, isn't it? Oh god. Size this thing.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over.
Shut up. Yeah.
Freestar vessel here. Respond to hail, please.
Alright, and then we had another ladder up here, didn't we? That led to the cockpit, I think.
Freestar collective ship to unknown vessel.
Shut up! Ah, crap. Aha. Right. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Comms all right? Acknowledge.
Finally. Had to be two hiding them like in the back room there, didn't there? So let's see, what are we looking at here? Class C ship? Wow. That's actually worth keeping. It's got enough crew so we won't have any issues there. So we'll undock that.
The crew over here would like to hear from their new friend. Over. That got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Ship pods.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
haven't got any engines at all. Oh, there we go.
I can't believe people are spreading lies about you being in the Crimson Fleet. Don't worry. I'm on the front lines of every social media hub defending your good name.
Let's just get this thing back home and swap it out. Well, that's how you maximize your experience from a, you know, space combat like.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Alright.
Once was a lady, Red Cleona.
Yeah.
My scanner says no flora, no
Good boy.
fauna, and one majestic and invulnerable hero.
I like the look of that. It's an interesting design. How much to register that thing? 42k. So essentially, we could sell it for 8k profit if we wanted to. Yeah. At least it's a Class C, like. Another HE tanks. Nice to collect, you know, something from each pirate faction, right? We got a spacer one, a ecliptic one. Yeah, we were trying to upgrade this, weren't we? But we just didn't have the structural stuff to do it. We should have that here, though. Like from a structural point of view, you see that scroll bar, like it's much more significant, you know. Okay, so reactors. Okay. I've got attach points above and below. Yeah, it's only got them on one side, so I guess the theta. 37. Alright. Let's try that again. Maybe, yeah, and we gotta be conscious of the dock over here. So that's reactor. Grav drive. See, for a ship of this mass, we don't actually need 50 points. Because we're never going to go over 30 anyway, right? So, let's go with that for now. Should be in line with that, I think. Yeah. Let's move that down. So that means you've got full set of connection points across the back here. Okay. Okay. What options we got on fuel tanks? I think we got anything that kind of got that one, which I quite like. The square one I think we removed. Yeah, okay. Oh, those things remove a cargo, weren't they? Yeah. Oh, we'll probably want those back. Okay. How are they connected to the ship at the moment? There's no way to access those. What's that? Landing bay. Workshop. Which one did we get rid of? So workshop. Landing bay. So Stroud. Those. Okay. It's not too long, or it looks too long. I don't know. Kind of on the fence. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. That would be option B. Kind of snub nose it. Go from Demos over that Nova, maybe. I feel like that won't be too short. Doesn't really fit in the slot either. At least that looks flush, doesn't it? On the edges. Also looks a bit clunky. Maybe that does work. I think we got anything in the Demos category that would look better, to be honest. I usually prefer using these guys as like tail fins, like that anyway. Okay. So that looks okay. Certainly looks like it a damn sight better than it did when we were trying to do it at the other place. We'll definitely be over our land, need more landing gears, that's for sure. So let's fix that now. Yep. Could probably stick some underneath. We don't really have many. Oh, we got 2 underneath. We do want to move those down a level. Try and keep it, I don't know, sleek, I guess. Sleekish. Because we managed to jam a Class C reactor and grav drive in there and still keep it pretty low profile, right? We've got attach points for guns here, here. Probably, yeah, tail feather those there. Yeah. Nice. And we just need to work out to get the engines back on it. We can put the cargo back in there. Down here somewhere. The laptop's having a moment too. Wow. What that was. Alright, where were we? So we need to basically attach the engines, obviously. Just need to work out how to do that. I suppose we could kind of... Yeah, I think that's a Nova bracer, isn't it? Nova bracer. I do like the Nova bracer, like it's kind of you can literally pretty much attach anything to these things, so it's like you're trying to make like a look and feel work, and it's just like, how do I fill that gap? Like these are really good for just giving you something you can attach stuff to. Is that a terrible idea? I feel like we need more dynamic engines there, right? Does lead into that quite nicely, doesn't it? Yeah. What was that? Shielded cargo. Okay. So, yes, let's get some EM. Well, where can we put that? Yeah, we could stick that on a tail feather. Nice. EM weapons. Yeah. Then we just need to sort the cargo out because we've just shotgunned the cargo cap of this. Obviously, it has to be shielded. 160. $320. So we took those ones off, didn't we? And they were $190 each. Oh shit, where did I put them? Is that too low? Yep. Yep, damn it. That's the only downside with this design, is because we've got it so low to the ground, like, we can't really attach much to the bottom of it. Rotate that? You know, we could swap the tail feathers for shielded cargo. It's not as sleek, but it kind of ticks a box, right? We just need to do something about these engines, don't we? What are the two errors? Oh, weapons. Yeah, okay. Ship is missing a weapon assignment, is it? Oh yeah, that one's fine, yeah. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. I don't know why it gives this error sometimes like that. I think it's that causes that problem, you know. Yeah. It's the companionway it doesn't like. That still works, though, doesn't it? It doesn't really have any issues. Although, I guess it means we could probably move that. Oh no. It still works, doesn't it? We just need to do something on these engines, I think. Well, they're about to run out of money. 148k. Yeah, okay. We can fix the engines later. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Okay. Nope. Doing like a black and silver kind of deal with this guy, weren't we? Color 2 seems more prominent, doesn't it? Might be better to just do the color coding of everything at once. We're gonna end up with just like slight mismatches in the color coding, right? And it's just gonna annoy me. Alright. We got everything underneath. Get you, get you. May as well grab them as well. Alright. You just gotta push J. For some reason, like, clicking J just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying though. Alright. That is white actually, isn't it? Start there instead. Okay. Not sure about that. Yeah, looks alright, doesn't it? Kind of managed to maintain it, kind of having that kind of sleek look. We managed to get the C classes in there. I think we managed to extend. Not overly thrilled about that bit at the back there, but without making it deeper or whatever, I don't know, we're gonna get away with that. Save that. So we've got fuels 400, cargo caps 1100, 640 shielded, jump range yeah, so we can pretty much crank these out. You could probably put like some runners down here, or like get a third set of guns like along the sides here perhaps. Probably 3 of those EM-wise is fine, to be honest with you. Still not quite thrilled about that grey though. It's not quite right, is it? Wasn't moving both at once. Do that. Aye, aye, aye. Shouldn't make any. Why you move both at once? Stop that. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? It's always something to spend your money on in this game. There we go. Alright. We could have a mooch around in the new design, right? See how hard it is to find. I mean, at least we should be able to find our way to the cockpit, right? Crew's only 4 on that one, though. Probably fix that by changing one of the modules. I don't really want to mess with the crew at the moment. Oh, I do. Alright, let's go deliver that slate.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum.
What the hell? Might have helped if I actually had my my shield. annoying when you switch ships, like the way it
Target's grav drive. Critical damage to the enemy's grav drive. Direct hit to their grav drive.
Yep.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not
get
escaping.
boarded, my friend.
Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable. Target's engines have been critically damaged.
Can't say no to a boarding.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying.
Oh, don't mind my stomach grumbling. We can always eat after we finish our business here.
Fair play. It's always one of the things when you switch ships, it'll kind of, I don't know why it does it, but it just switches all your modules off, which is why we took a bit of damage on that one. Anyone else? I suspect there must be, no? I'm not capturing this ship, I can't be bothered. There's only 3 of them on it. There was a level 64 ship there, like that would have been like worth grabbing probably. Yeah, this is shit. So. But cause we basically had no power in any of our systems when we decided to start shooting. Yeah. No contraband for us, really? Oh, come on, some contraband. Stolen artwork? Alright.
What is it?
Nothing, everything's fine. At ease, mademoiselle.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Carrying around a lot of junk, eh? But we did board 2 ships. Resources. 36 weapons. Really? Gotta mod that at some point. I think that'll be pretty awesome. Was it that one? Or was there actually? Wasn't there another one? Wait a second. .247. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because it's set to fully automatic, so in theory, if we make that semi-automatic, the damage on that should go like way up. Alright. Well, I guess we need to land and drop off that contraband before we go back to freestar space, unless we want to have an awkward conversation. Then we get a little bit of extra XP for blowing this thing up afterwards. Let's just pop out for a second.
I just love wearing spacesuit, especially in cases where it keeps me alive.
I sense a volume 3 of adoring fan moments coming up. He said some quality things yesterday as well, to be honest. Transfer. Yeah. Get in my contraband cache. Yes, let's have a look at this gun briefly. Yes, this one's fully automatic at the moment. So we put that to... Oh, it doesn't change the fire rate. What? It doesn't change the fire rate, it just increases accuracy. Well, that's a shock. It's only got a 6-round mag though, so it's kind of like... it's gonna unload that real quick, you know. Although, even with a 6-round mag, like that's kind of crazy damage, right? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Can't increase the mag size either, so no point changing that. Shock charge band makes the rounds electrified, so that's worth doing. But that, I mean, if you think about it, like that fire rate means it unloads. It's 6 rounds are doing... Because you can't say like damage per minute, right? But... hang on, let's just do the math on this. Let's see. So... 168 times by 236. So if it could fire for a whole minute, it'd be doing... like 40,000 damage, which is 2.5 more than the Revenant. I don't know how long it takes it to fire 6 rounds, but that kind of makes it pretty insane. Plus it'll electrocute everyone it shoots at. So there's that as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, I believe it deserves magnetic rails. So that increased the fire rate and the damage some more. Let's just recalc that. Hang on. I mean, I think we can just say it's a lot. Yeah, just leave it at that, right? 0.43 it uses it. Is it 0.43 MI? I think it is, isn't it? feel like we should field test this weapon immediately. We did have the other version, the one that Delgado gave us. 0.43 MI, yeah. Magnetic diodes. Let's test the fire rate on that thing. Oh, wrong way. I'll be honest, I'm kind of curious. Holy shit. Wow. Let's get the one Delgado gave us. See what... Because that one was not fully automatic, but I've normally associated... I mean, with the rifles, automatic and semi-automatic like has pretty massive implications to the damage, but that didn't really matter for this gun, so let's have a look at Delgado's version of it. Where was it? No. Yeah, this guy. Let's have a look at that for a second. So you might have been missing a trick here, right, Captain? It's already got the magnetic rails on it. Change that to the shock band. Air trigger, fully automatic. So that's doing the same, right? It's a keel holder, except this one has staggering chance and small chance to frenzy a target. Did that have the same scope on it? Oh yeah. We'll have to field test that. Oh hey, Dirty. Sorry, this is my my YouTube laptop was having a moment there, and yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow replying to you there, mate.
Out! Out! And away!
Our grav drive has been restored.
To not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum,
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond?
Oh, alright. What's wrong?
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, but our grav drive is old. Like, really old. And I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're just
2 jumps away from starting a new life.
Yeah.
We have a workbench here, but we need just common. Then we should be able. We'll pay loads more than the other.
Yeah. Got any? I don't have a 20.
If you can find or thank you.
Yeah, sure. Okay. It's the only downside of having all your resources. I mean, if you care about this, you know. I'm sorry, I can't see what's going on the stream.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
My YouTube laptop's completely had a seizure and died.
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
So, yeah. Thank you. Obviously, with it being Windows, I'm sure a restart will cure everything. It usually does.
I saw an Ashta once. It was stuffed and in a museum, but it was still terrifying.
This guy, They're not even that hard to kill. Well, I mean, maybe early game they are, I suppose.
Aquila City's really
Ooh.
You should try Phil Burns' beer. I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Yep, that's me.
How do you like the job so far?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
There you go.
Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up.
Indeed.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Translation, I won't be able to do anything until you find the third one. But the other ones, I don't know, I guess it's a simpler mission. It just takes a bit longer because you've got to go through a bunch of caves to get to it. Just getting the
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to get YouTube back up and running. Assuming I'm still leaving online. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I don't know.
Freestar Rangers resident terminal jockey. That's me.
No, it's still online. Very good. Okay. Sorry, Dave, mate. The connection completely died on me, so well, the laptop had a moment and I think it just froze and I didn't notice. So apologies about that, mate. Yeah, alright. Come on, off you go.
Well, hey there.
Well, hello. That's me. We can probably get the first part of this done this morning. Oh, hang on. Book lady.
I think I got them.
I want to see if she's got a particular book in.
If you want so many books to read and so for purchase, yes.
Okay. So a bit later on, we'll meet another Constellation member. I think. Well, in theory, we'll meet them. And he has a daughter, and she's looking for a brief history of time. I figure this is probably the place you'll pick it up.
My husband, I think he would have liked movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, you know, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
I don't know why that's so, yeah.
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Who doesn't? The Count of Monte Cristo. Such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon. Yes. This will be prized in my collection.
See? She pays,
Oh my H.G. Wells! Oh, some of his short stories. He's one of my all-time favorite historical figures. What I would give to be able to talk to him. But reading his works is satisfying all the same. Thank you. War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop.
I don't know how many of these I've collected for. I've been collecting them for a while. Anything else?
I'm afraid there's nothing you have that interests me.
Well, three's not bad, right? Like, the daughter of this guy, she likes to read books, so the ones that she doesn't want, we can give to her. She'll be very happy about it. So. There's that. Oh god.
If it weren't for the walls,
Size of that thing, eh? like a flying house. Is the ship still not repaired, really? Come on. Could have made sure I had power to all my systems before I opened fire, right? Lesson learned, I guess. I mean, it worked out alright, so, you know, whatever. This thing can't take a beating, mind you, you know.
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Something we want in the science thing here. Scan moons of your current planet. Attempts and chance to discover traits when scanning. There's something about being able to this is required to craft items complete reduced craft items reduced. That'd be quite useful, I guess. There's something else. That's level 4, that's level 5. Yeah, there you go. You can craft rare manufactured components, industrial workbench. Yeah. That's kind of useful. Alright.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Need some work done?
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
So, there should be a lady around here. Is it her?
Need something? Are you here for a procedure? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away.
Yeah.
That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Yes.
Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves.
Indeed.
You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Sure. So when we get into the Neon stuff, now we've got that handy, you know. Okay, good. Ben. Which one is Ben?
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too.
Well, there's a hospital.
Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Thank you very much.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here.
Every time to give you a new look.
Trav don't seem fond of the idea of me being...
Ooh. I think maybe this one.
in here, and I ain't fond of them.
I try to keep your ship clean at all times. Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice it.
Still carrying or just stuff falling? So that'll probably do something about that. Not. Keep carrying. Oh, resources. Let's take those off the ones.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You need anything.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
So we do have some starborn dialogue in here, which is kind of cool.
I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Just 1 week without something weird.
It looked okay from a distance, but now I'm looking at it again. I'm like, maybe something else. What was that other thing we were looking at? Maybe that Frontier attire. Let's look at those weird knee pads. Yeah, no, that one doesn't though. I think green would bring out his. Maybe green. What else we got? Doesn't it have higher carry capacity,
It's
right?
not too much to ask.
Whenever I'm lost. Of course. Oh, come.
Just stay there. Yep, be wearing the same shirts as well. Which, you know, I know when I say that out loud, sounds a bit weird, but yeah, there it is.
Back to work then.
That seems to suit you.
Maya Cruz.
Maya Cruz.
Come on, Maya.
Maya.
I need you to be in here.
Maya Cruz.
Okay, finally. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Shocker.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Certainly does.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Why, thank you. He does suit that shirt, doesn't he, though? Yeah. Lena Rivera. Uh-huh. Disruptor Mark 4. If only all viruses were so obvious. Okay. Okily dokily. Two markers.
There's such a mountain at work. I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. Well,
You can make sure those samples get disposed of.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a...
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
...quantity of water.
What?
Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Cole himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
Oh, that's interesting.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
See?
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Science is your friend. Nice, that's cool. I've tried to persuade that guy before, but he's a pain in the ass to convince. Okay. Signs of a struggle. Does that catch fire? Did I pick up anything that was stolen then, or? I don't know. Good. Very good. LOL! And we're looking for a slate here. Yeah. Transfers. Okay. Go to Sakharov. Strangely, we don't have an option to, like, tell them that they have dead staff in here, which I find a bit odd. Like, you can walk out of here, and...
You had a chat? You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding. Probably.
Okay.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a
How
little
does she
more job
expect me to
security.
get all this done by
Well, look on the bright
myself?
side, right?
You can't tell them, you know? What about her? Can I tell you?
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port, and someone will take care of it.
What now?
Aren't you curious? It could be something amazing.
Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment.
Okay, so then you probably
Okay then.
don't...
Stay healthy.
Thank you, I will. Well, probably.
Something to report?
Nah. Actually, well...
Everything good? We're here to help. You have a nice day now.
Right. Maybe we can tell him. Can we tell him?
Yeah, Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can
40
promise you that.
short years. It's impressive. Okay.
Well, offhand, I can only think of two. Cassie Hickson made it to 42 years before she caught a bullet from one of them Shaw gang boys. He got himself all liquored up at Aggie's. That's over in Aquila City. Started using the passers-by for target practice. Then there was old Rusty Ortega. Had a good run of 52 years and retired to a farm on Montara Luna. Passed away just a few years back. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
All right then. Well, yeah, we'll just ignore all those dead people over there.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Okay.
Vulnerability of service.
Who's on my crew? Like, hang on a second. Like, the ship totally should have... fixed itself by now, like... Let's have a look. Dooring fan. Well, he's not optional, because he's just too much fun. Treasure... Starship engineering, yeah, he's on board, right? Yeah. Vasco's on board. Yeah, there's a couple of there's a few in New Atlantis that are pretty useful for this sort of thing. So where am I meant to be going? We are in the right place, right? Oh well. Well. What? Dog share. That's not bad though.
I can't believe people are spreading lies about you being in the Crimson Fleet.
All lies, I swear.
I'm on the front lines of every social media hub, defending your good name.
Thank you, mate.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Might as well. Free money, right? See, that would be how you normally get down there. That's not going to be an option here. Yep. Come on. Alright.
For every time you do something special, Captain, I give them all to you.
Oh. Where's that thing going? God, Hopper. Oh. You can never have too many mines. Mimes? What about? Loot goblin is a way of life, obviously. Alright. Let's go say hello to Maya. Well, she's a bit further down, but, you know, in spirit. Another thing with this gun is the way it has that, it'll put through that in a single shot. Well, if your aim isn't absolutely shocking like mine. What the hell was that? Yeah, we didn't get that one there, did we? I've missed this pistol, I'm gonna be honest. I used it on my last playthrough, but
Opening fire.
No.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Like that, like considering it's a pistol like that slaps, doesn't it, you know? When you get like a bigger clip on, I suppose if you could get a bigger clip on this gun, like it would just be like too OP, wouldn't it? You know. Sounds like Adoring Fan is bringing up the rear. Quite hard, those things, don't they? Creatures? It's got good energy defense, like. Anything else? Cool, cool. Wrong. got a creature around here somewhere, look. Oh, we need to go up there. Oh, easy, easy. Hang on, that's is that the way we came in? Nah, can't be. That is somewhat unusual. I honestly love this minigame, like, it's just so much fun, honestly. Harvested organs. You're okay, mate. Oh, I just wondered where he walks through. Hello? More creatures. Oh, you've bitten me enough times now, my man. That pistol's definitely, I just wish you could get a bigger mag on it though, right? I feel like the the fully automatic's kind of a waste. Because it's doing so much damage, like, you could probably 1-2 shot most creatures, right? But because it's fully automatic, it's just firing everything at once instead, you know.
You carry the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders. I stand here in awe.
Aye. Alright. Down, please.
System failure.
Hello. You really want to do this? Fair enough. I thought we could talk to her without shooting him. Well, she's still alive, I guess. So well, technically alive.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Cool.
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become.
Awesome.
My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Alright. And that just leaves the, I think we can get out here. Do we need to push the power button there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, shit. Where was it? Was there a switch in there? Room about it. Being mad. Mad. Aha. That's remote turrets. Ah, yes, if you do it that way, it unlocks the door. Yeah. Never have too much lubricant, right?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks. So we just give the last encrypted slate, and then shortly afterwards we go on to the final part of this. We are walking around with some harvested organs, so we're going to pop those back home. Kinda curious what other things we can craft.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Oh. What's it me, or did that sound like gunfire outside? I might turn this pistol back to single fire though, because I don't see any benefit to it being like I suppose we could just leave one auto, one single fire, but I don't really think there's much value in it being fully automatic, because one center fire, because 6 rounds just doesn't really cover it, does it?
Need help with anything?
I do not, but thank you for asking. Doesn't make any difference or anything, does it? Just makes it more accurate.
I can help you carry some of that. I've been doing exercises on the side in preparation for just such a moment.
That's pretty cool. Like the magnets. Oh. Alright. Alright, if you tuned in, hope you enjoyed. I'll be back. Yeah, you know, later. We'll continue this. There's only a little bit left to do in the Freestar Ranger mission arc. There's still quite a lot to do in Neon. There's still a fair few kind of things we can do there. There's a few other quests we can do around the place. It's kind of curious to try and do a mission for Vay Victus, seeing as we didn't throw him under a bus. I wonder if that will actually lead somewhere. It might lead to progressing, like the whole story over the Achilles, or the you know, the gene strain thing. I wonder. So yeah, there's still a fair bit to do, and we'll try and get through some of those things tonight and over the weekend. Thanks. Have a good whatever time it is wherever you are. Thanks.